Come on, DJI, that's it. Kick in. Good evening, good evening, good evening, everybody. It is Monday, the 10th of February. I can't believe where this year is going. 10th of February already. That's amazing. But where is the spring? Where is the spring? It's cold, it's damp, it's downright horrible here in the UK at the moment. I need some spring, I need some sun, I need some warmth. Well, I'm going to get it tonight because the light is on. That is going to give me a lot of light. The heating's on. There's heat coming out of all of the machines. It's going to be toasty, toasty, toasty. It's going to be like a little bit of spring in here this evening. And I can't wait because I've got a spring in my step. Because last night we did a load of ACC races between 9 and midnight last night. And it was brilliant. They were great races. There was some great close racing, very respectful, and I just loved every minute of it. So I'm hoping that this evening we're going to get the same. We're just doing the one ACC race. We've then got 4 GT7 races lined up. Yes, I was only going to do 3, but I've gone back to doing 4 after a bit of a rethink about the whole replay idea and a fundamental problem with my thinking. I've got some gunk on my glasses or over my eye. I'm not quite sure which, or maybe it's just a reflection of the light. Maybe I've moved it when I was cleaning at the weekend. Maybe I need to readjust the lighting a little bit. We shall see. But yes, no, last night was fabulous. I thoroughly enjoyed it. We got through a load of races. Only PSR friends. We made a couple of new friends last night, one of which was racing with us, and Chris also raced with us, somebody who's been in the PSR community for a couple of weeks and had some great races with him. Certainly quick. And of course, earlier on today I got my Nürburgring race done. I now have all of the stars for all of the tracks, which has really made my day. And it also just after that I did a one of the daily, weekly challenges, whatever it is thing, just up in the top right hand corner. I didn't do that on camera. I just did that in and around some work things that were going on, and I did manage to get my gold license. At last we're gold. So you can see in the corner there, I flick over, you'll see Mad Mikey, me and Steve now all white. We're all gold. I think there's another step up. I think there is also a platinum, but where that kicks in I'm not quite sure. It's a shame that the icons up there are white and not sort of a yellow colour to identify it as gold. But you can see Rita there has dropped in. She's grey because she's on silver. If Chris or one of the other guys drops in that are on the bronze, then they will be in red. That's how you can tell the difference. But yeah, I'm really glad to get my gold today. So pleased. And I was really pleased to be able to get the Nordschleife done in a little over an hour. I got caught out by the green line twice I got caught out, where the green line takes you off over a curb, which then puts a wheel on the grass, and that invalidates the lap. Twice, annoyingly, I got caught out on that, which really wound me up. But there we go. But we still got it. We got it. And it was all done live as well, which I was really pleased about, because I thought I was going to have to do it live, mess it up, run out of time over my lunch break, and then have to do it offline. So the fact I did it online was really good. So we got Krista Berger is in. Evening all. Is it invite again tonight, Mitch? No, we're on the public server. So if you go to the servers, and you'll be able to find the PSR server. Unfortunately, that does require 60 SA. That is the issue. Let me get to that in a moment. Steve, good evening. I just wanted to say good evening. He's actually complimented on well you raced last night. Sir Orbalator is in. Good evening. Sending you the love as well. Rita's in. Good evening to you, my friend. Sir Orbalator, how do you get the license? And Sharpie is in. Howdy. 6 people watching at the moment. So the license you get by just doing stuff in the game. So I got up to my silver license just by working with the career. I only did a few bits of the career, and then racing with the guys in the evening. Then I was struggling a little bit, and I managed to get the gold simply by doing all of my medals and then doing 2, because I did one previously, 2 of the daily challenges, which are in the challenges on the top right hand corner on the main page. So that's where we are. I'm really in two minds here. I desperately want Chris to race with me. I thoroughly enjoyed racing with him yesterday. We had some great races, and my friend, you are easy quick enough to get 60 SA. Easy quick enough to get it. Just go and work on your medals and stuff, and you will get it, my friend. Easy as pie. The way you race, seriously, you'll get it easy peasy peasy peasy. But we can either do the private races like we did last night with the invite, which I tend to be favouring on a Sunday, but then we've only got a few races. We've only got like half a dozen races, and I need to try and encourage more people in to PSR and to race with us. And the live stream that I do is only picking up a very, very, very few people. Whereas when we do it via the public server, very often with the non-DLC tracks, we're getting a full plethora, full grid, 20 odd people. Do I like it? No. I'd rather be ditching the public server if we could fill it full of PSR people, because they will all race with PSR rules and I can have some decent races, which is what I want to be doing rather than getting bumped all the time. Plus, it means that we can get people in that haven't in the community that haven't got the 60 SA. But like I said, at the moment, what have we got at the moment? We've got 4 people in. Chris, I imagine, will have wanted to join. I just got a quick change I've got to make on here. Bear with me a second. I imagine Chris would want to be racing with us. I know that Vic, Matt, and 1 or 2 others are working towards their 60 SA. There's nobody out there that I don't believe can get that fairly quickly. 70 is quite difficult. 60 is easy. So I think everybody should be able to do it. We're in free practice now, and I really do need to get out there and get a little bit of practice done for this one. But yeah, that is obviously a little bit of my dilemma, is what do I do? Do I open it as just PSR and we run with half a dozen people, or do I open it up public and hope that we get fuller grids? At the moment, I'm going with public and fuller grids, as much as it pains me. So, if you are interested in ACC and you're in the PSR community, then please reach out to me in the Discord. And if we can get enough racers, let's say we could get a dozen racers, then I would keep it private. Every day of the week, I'd keep it private and just for us guys. But there we go. So Chris, yeah, I'm really sorry, my friend. But next Sunday, I promise you, Sunday, I will keep it as open format for PSR people only. And we'll be doing away with the SA. We did have a lower SA. We had an SA of 40 on the public server. The problem with the 40 on the public server is we were getting all sorts of rubbish in. People were getting smashed off left, right and centre. Our own SAs were being trashed. I went from an 80 down to a 74, I think it was at one point, and I've struggled to get that back up, and I'm still struggling to get it back up to 80. So again, the other reason for going with the 60 SA is to protect all of our SAs in PSR, but obviously some of you guys, you're going to have to work on getting it up. So all I'd say is, if you were going to race with us this evening, still get into ACC, go and do the career mode, go and work on your medals. The medals is the main one, because you need at least 2 medals on the tracks that we run. So go and work on your medals and just, see if you can get that SA up. That would be what I would suggest. And Chris, yeah, come down and race with us Sunday, because I'm going to miss racing with you tonight. Mad Mikey, Steve and Rita are likely to run away, and I'm going to be left all on my Todd. I'd love to be racing with you. Go and get your SA 60. Go on. Don't do it this evening. Go and do it this evening. Oh, right. Okay. Anyway, that's what and why. That is what and why. It's nothing against you guys. It's not because I don't want to race with you guys. I want to. It's just about trying to get some decent races. That's all. And I'm imagining we won't have many people in the practice. Then once we get into the quali, we'll probably get a few people jumping in, and then hopefully we'll get quite a few for the actual race itself. Again, we're on a timer that is running by the system. I'm not in control of that. So we'll have a very short practice session, just 4 minutes of that left. Then we have a 15-minute qualifier to try and encourage a few more people in, and then we'll get underway. Where do you get the medals? If you go in, well, it's up to you how you want to do them. For me, I went into single player mode and chose the hot lap option, and then just loaded up each of the tracks. And then if you go to the home page, and you can see all of your stats and everything about you and how you're doing, then you can see how many stars you've got on each track. If you need me to show you how to do that, let me know PDQ, and I'll try and do that while the practice is on. Evening, Unfazed. Simon, absolutely, it's okay. I'm assuming you're binary carriage, are you? Absolutely, it's fine. More the merrier this evening, especially the respectful bods amongst you. Ooh. Hi, Unfazed. Good evening, Jack Fury. Hello, Hulky. Got everybody jumping in at the moment into the chat. Hulky, you racing this evening? Trying to work on my braking at the moment. I found that I brake and then I come off the brake too early, but then if I hold the brake, I'm finding I'm holding it for too long, so struggling with that a little bit. My natural style is to brake heavy and then almost come off the brake straight away and then roll it through the corner. Whenever I've had professional with me, I've always had them saying, brake harder, brake harder. And I've realised it's not so much brake harder, it's brake longer and harder. It's in like braking all the way to the apex. I dare say if you're watching my brake monitor in the bottom corner tonight, you'll probably see exactly what I'm talking about. It'll go to 100 and it'll very quickly come off before I get to the apex. Whereas I need to be holding that brake a bit longer, I believe. Okay, what I say are you? sure you must be over 60. I just touched on during the welcome the downsides to having the service set to 60, but also the positives, and the community decision from everybody, including those that didn't actually have 60, was leave it at 60. We'll work on getting up to 60 because they want to have better, cleaner, closer races rather than what we had when we had it set at 40. Whoa. Crossplay should be on. So at the moment we've got Matt, Mikey, Steve, Rita, me, Simon, I believe is Binary Carriage, and Greg. I think those are your runners. I'm expecting the Ferraris to be pretty quick around here tonight. Yeah, Hulky's in, that's good news. We've got 12 minutes to run. A little bit deep into that corner. We're back to racing now, not like I was earlier on, where I was just trying to keep a clean lap around the Nordschleife, which I was really glad to have got done. Now we're into trying to go as quick as we can. Mitch, do a valid lap for a change. I'm trying, my friend, but I'm trying to do a fast valid lap. There's a subtle difference between what I was doing this morning or this afternoon, whenever it was I was doing it, and now. Now I'm just trying to stay with Steve. I'm failing miserably. So not only am I invalidating my laps every 30 seconds, I'm falling back from Steve. Steve was one of the guys I used to race with. Now he's up there with the best of the best. He'll be up there racing with Mikey and Rita if they're racing, and Greg. Moment. Almost feels like my car's misfiring at the moment. Wrong gear. Very strange. I was running with the McLaren earlier on in the challenge, and that McLaren did not like first gear, whereas the Aston Martin is quite happy in first or second gear. So I got out the habit of using first. Now I've got to get back into the habit of using first. Steve's still got the edge on me at the moment. I need a much bigger lift through there than I do in Gran Turismo. Four seconds off Mad Mikey. Mad Mikey is our alien in ACC. It's very, very quick. Although I tell you, Steve is doing a fine job at catching him. Won't be long before I think they're both going to be fighting very much together. Mikey in a McLaren, Steve in a Ferrari. And then we've got Simon in the Aston Martin. That Aston Martin's a pretty nice car too. I drove that on Friday for the Aston Martin night that we did, and really surprised by the power of that thing out the corners. Also, I found it was very, very slidey through the corners, almost like being on ice compared to the Beamer. Car just off the side at the moment there. You can see Steve's still pulling away on me. Getting quicker and quicker and quicker from what I can see. 1.5 seconds off of Mad Mikey. Simon just 2 seconds back. Yeah, got to step this up. Cementing my position as an average sim racer both in GT7 and ACC, so at least I'm consistent in my skill set. Enjoy it. I might not be the best, but I still love what we do here. Okay, the delta's green, but not by a lot. Certainly not by enough. We need to be taking a good 2 or 3 seconds out the lap time. And at the moment, it is just consistent, nothing more. Not even a tenth. They say consistency's good, but not if you're consistently slow. We're down in 5th at the moment. 4 minutes to go. Whoa, that's on the grass. Just trying to carry a bit more speed through there with 3rd gear. Didn't really work. So 3 seconds. 3 seconds off the pace. I can just find another 1.5 and be on par with Steve. I'll be over the moon. Then I could start working on trying to get up towards Mount Mikey, but as I said, we validate this one too. Mikey really quick, and I'm pushing this as hard as I can and then validating laps. But again, 0.0. Need to be coming out these corners faster, getting the power down earlier. Red at the moment. Just tried slowing earlier and trying to carry more power through the corner, or more speed through the corner. That didn't really work. Where are we? 2.5 minutes to run. So 0.3 up, but that was invalidated. Oh, and so is that. Validating just about every lap so far tonight. See what I might actually do. Where is it? Let's just come out of there. And where are we? Return to garage. Completely lost where I wanted to be. That's what I wanted to do. And then go out. Couldn't work out how to get off the track. Yeah, I've got stream elements messages need to be looked at, track, I know. Because we dropped that stream. Or that channel. Now, everything's all going through this one. I couldn't decide whether I was going to leave it all on one or whether I would keep it separate from time to time, but need to kill that one at some point. I swear that curb is shorter than in Gran Turismo. Ooh. At least without the green line, I'm now running the track. Still not great. There we go. Not good at all. Got Matt Mikey up front. Dave South in second. Steve has got third. Team Jaco fourth. Simon is in fifth. Rita sixth. I'm in seventh. Hulky eighth. Honda in ninth. And well, actually Honda, Greg, and Feathered Red Fox and Loki. All without times being set. Good luck to you too, Steve. Alright, I hope Chris is getting some time out and stream. How's the neck after Jack's hit yesterday on ACC, Mitch? That was a big old hit last night. I tell you, that was a big old whomp I had. For a night where I wanted it super clean and to build my SA up, yes. Yeah, broke himself. Boom. Talk about whiplash. Boy, oh boy. Spent half the morning in the hospital, but there we go. Oh dear. Oh, Unfazed, I rewatched that fail right after your third medal. Oh, that was funny. I was doing earlier on, I was doing the Nordschleife to get the medals. And I just got the third medal. I didn't realise I got it. And I went into a corner too hot and I spun it. And I thought, no, I've done what everybody else have done. I've just dropped it right at the end. And I'm going to do the whole hour or the whole 40, 50 minutes again. Thankfully, about 2 or 3 corners before. I don't know how. It wasn't long before I spun. It wasn't a lot long before I spun that I got the medals. But yeah, thankfully, when I looked up, it's like, yes, I've got the medals. So yeah, it was one of those heart-stopping moments where I thought, whoo, that was lucky. All right, good luck everybody. Remember, guys, we are in a public room, so the old what's-its aren't. Keep left, it says. So we're going to keep left. We're going to keep it in the green area. I'm going to try and keep it in the green area. This is going to be a bit chaotic into the first corner. So, I'm going to try and... Whoa!
Clear on the right.
Okay, there's somebody immediately not looking at their mirrors. Sorry, Steve.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
I don't quite know what all that was about, but never mind. Another reason why I can't wait to get to PSR only lobbies. Where I know people are watching the radar and working hard together.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
I really have nowhere to go, and that will not have done my DR any good after spending, not my DR, my SA, after trying to work on that today. Immediately before we even get the first corner, that's going to have taken an SA hit. Said the other day I shouldn't have gone been a sandwich in between two cars. Put myself in exactly the same position just then. Clearly not learnt my lesson. Got Greg all over the back of me. No worries, Steve. Simon, even. Accidents will happen.
Yellow flag ahead. Be careful.
It's a bit unfortunate because both you and Leopard Frog got really, or Steve, got really slow starts, and it's like, oh, where do I go? And then I got caught in between the two, and I think you must have been on the right-hand side, and I just saw the car come across. I thought, no, I've got nowhere to go here. And we were the ham and ham sandwich.
Yellow flag in sector 1.
And I'm going to get chewed up by Greg in a minute. He's going to come by me if I'm not careful. I'm not going to make it super easy. Plus we're also chasing down the guys up front. Oh, it doesn't like that curve, the BMW. Once again, catching is one thing, overtaking is another. Oh, Greg's got me this time. I've gone out too wide. Can I soak up the pressure from Greg behind? That's the question.
Well done, mate. Fastest lap of the race so far.
Oh, I've gone too deep. Way too deep. Finally, Greg gets gifted a route through. Looks like Hulky's got through too on Steve. Well, that's still showing Greg being behind me. I'm a bit confused. He's certainly up ahead. Whoa!
Car on the
I've
right.
just got hit.
Clear on the right.
It's a shame I was going okay. Loki's just hit me bad up the backside. He did wait, which was respectful. I could try and get on the back of the guys up front, bearing in mind they're quick guys.
Yellow flag, be careful.
Still braking just a little bit too late into that corner. So that's the track limit in ACC, whereas Gran Turismo you can cut right the way through there. Still way too far behind the guys in front.
Slow car ahead. Yellow flag ahead. Watch out in front.
Team Jayco in front now. Whoa. Pushing as hard as I dare. Just trying to catch up with team in front. I'm hoping he's catching the guys up front. Roger, thank you for the membership, my friend. Thank you for your support. It's very much appreciated. And I got too deep. Well, the old chat flashed up. Whoa. You can't use that curb like you can in Gran Turismo. As I learned with the Nordschleife for today, you really got to thread it between the curbs or know which curbs you can use. So that's dropped me back a little bit more. And into the clutches of Mike behind me. Now, normally I let Mike through. He's asked me not to. So I'm not going to deliberately let him through. I'm going to make him work. Will almost definitely pick his place and just sail straight by. Oh, like that.
Car on the right. Clear on the right.
Oh, I've gone too deep.
Car on the left. Clear on the left.
Made it too blooming easy. Way too easy. Crikey, look. It's already nearly 2 seconds down the road. Miles away.
We're halfway through. Keep it up.
Of course, I don't quite know what damage I picked up in that little bump earlier on. Don't really get any indicator that I know of with regards to damage. Now, the back end does feel a little bit weird, but I don't know whether that is just me. I guess what I could do is click across to the pit stop screen and see how much time of damage I've got. That might give me some indicator. Yeah, we got some damage. Not a huge amount, I don't think. But clearly we are suffering with some damage, probably to the diffuser. Oh, as I was saying, that back end coming round. Yeah,
Car is exiting the pits.
You're not wrong. ACC does have some serious curbs that you need to stay away from. It's a wicked, wicked battle going on just ahead. If only I could catch up with them. Multiple cars you can see on the track map, and you could just see down the bottom of the hill as they rotated. And once again the Ferrari's going really, really well. I thought the Ferrari would go well here. Getting that back end.
Got some light damage on the front of the car.
He doesn't want to grip. I've got light damage on the front now as well.
Losing to the car ahead is into one.
Keep on pushing on though. Braking earlier. Some of these corners with this damage now. Car in front kicking up a load of dust. Gaggle of cars at the top of the hill.
Car ahead.
Trying desperately hard just to try and close up a little bit. I think I'm just dropping back all the time. 3 seconds to Holkey now. Just struggling to get it slowed down. I know. Just... I got no grip at this stage. So much understeer. Look at the understeer. Shouldn't get that in a BMW. Once again, more understeer into there. Oh. That's going to go round. Just try reducing the traction control down just to see if I could reduce my lap time at all. Wow. Lead us on the final lap, and I think we're only halfway around. Pushing too hard now. Pretty lonely old race again for me, I'm afraid. As you can see, this car is just sliding around everywhere. I think with the damaged front and rear, it's just taken too much out the tyres now. And every single corner, it just wants to slide. Six seconds of damage. It's not a huge amount, but obviously coming in and taking the damage with the stop potentially would have killed me anyway. So I decided to keep going. Wow.
Right, race is over. Good job, mate. You did your best. Bring it back to the pits.
There we go. Woo! Mikey says, phew, that was hard work. You're not wrong, my friend. But how did people do? How did people do? Let me just, I'm going to try and just return back to the... So, Dav Saw was first. Mad Mikey in second with the fastest lap. Greg was third. Team Jayco fourth. Rita fifth. Steve sixth. Hulky seventh. I got eighth. Simon ninth. Dakuba in 10th. Bruce Twas in 11th. Lokai in 12th. And then the rest didn't run according to that. Hulky, good game. Oh, anyone see what happened with my car? What happened with your car? What on earth happened with your car? You'll have to enlighten us. So let's. I'm just going to go into the replay. I'm going to save the replay for that one. Again, unfortunately, the start was a bit of an issue. Steve says, sorry about the start. I had a bad getaway. I don't know what happened at the first corner. If my fault, sorry. I think it was a case of 3 into 1 didn't go. 3 into 1 didn't go. If I wanted to be mean, I might just say, you know, watch the radars, everybody. But I think it was just a first turn incident. I don't think there was really anything more than that at the end of the day. As far as my incident was concerned, of course, I can't talk about anybody else's. But well done, guys. Another good show from the PSR guys in that one, I think. Okay, do you want onions? I think we have answered that one, but it's probably a little bit late for the moment. So if you do want to race with us, get your SA up to 60, please, guys. Get your SA up to 60. That is what you are looking for. Right. Okay, that is the ACC side of the evening done. Where we'll be heading off to tomorrow, I'm not quite sure. We have been following the non-DLC tracks in alphabetical order. Whether I continue with that now or whether I decide to sort of randomize it up a little bit, I don't know. I'm hoping to find some time to work on the randomizer this week. But some of that will depend on how we get on in the daily races in Gran Turismo. We're probably going to be doing daily race B, which is Spa in the GR3s. So we're in the GR3, which is a car that bites me, and going through Eau Rouge, which bites me hard. So I might rise to that challenge, or I might get the randomizer modified so that we can mix up the tracks and the cars only for ACC. Steve says it was close. I just ran out of steam. I know that feeling. I know that feeling. Drac Fury says, I've set a time for you if you want to use it. I've got a few people that have set times for me, actually. So we'll have a little look at that when we get there. But initially, we're going to be heading over to Barcelona for the first one. Let me just bring up the randomizer on my screen. I used to bring it up on my streaming machine, but I'm not at the moment, purely because I'm trying to free up resources on there. Even though Open Insight is really low resource, I'm trying to free up that machine as much as I can. Mad Mikey's saying, I saw the big group of cars up ahead of me, Steve, Hulky and Greg. Sounds like I had a good fight and helped me close up to them. It certainly did look like it was a good fight. Really, really good fight tonight. Unfortunately, I couldn't get involved with it. Something I'm going to have to work on. Right, so we are at Barcelona in the GR3 car. I'm actually going to mix this up a little bit tonight because I'm going to go with the... well, that's interesting. That is very interesting. Okay. My Supra seems to have lost its livery, which is a bit of a pain. Now, we're going to have racing soft and racing medium tyres on this one. Okay, that's very, very strange. I'm sure I had a Supra. I know I had a Supra. It's changed car. McLaren. Oh, I could go with a McLaren, couldn't we? Woohoo, that'd be fun. Huracan Endurance. Supra. I've only got one Supra, so what on earth has happened to that then? That Supra should have my livery on it, and I should have all the tyres. There it is. So I've got a Supra there, and I've got a Supra up there. Okay, didn't need to do that. Let's just go in my normal one. Looks like we've got a Supra to sell at some point. Oh. Right, pop the screen over. I'm afraid I've got a horrible little job to do. Because Ninja's got a race band to serve, so that is now served. And what I will do is I'll now go into the randomizer, and I'm just going to set that record to show that that has been served. So I'll take that out. Race band is served. So that race band, where are we? The 10th of February 2024. Put that one in there. Make sure that that is saved properly. He was aware that that was coming. Right, okay, let's go. Right, where are we then? So, we're at Barcelona for the first one. I hate doing that. Really hate doing that. What have I done? Didn't mean to do that at all. I get zero enjoyment from doing that sort of thing. Alas, the rules are the rules, and the rules are there for everybody to look at. Right, okay, so the Barcelona, 5 laps, 2 and 2, tyre and fuel. Racing soft and racing medium tyres required. And we will get the qualifying for this one underway at 21:10, I hope. Hoping to do 21:10 tonight. We'll have to see how we go. What have we got? We've got Greg White is in the Nismo. Mad Max is in the 911. Drat Fury's in the Beetle. I'm in the Supra. Borky's in the 911. Chris is in the Genesis. Rita's just joining at the moment. And we'll see how many we get in this one. Looks like we could only have a few racers in this one. I've got somebody else just joining at the moment. Oh, Jack Kobe's just jumping in. What is Kobe and Greg White going to use? Greg's gone for the Beetle. And Jack Kobe's gone for the Nismo. So, interesting choice of cars there. Simon, of course you can join. Are you a friend of mine in PSN? Are we PSN friends? So I don't think you sent me a friend request yet. And please don't worry about the crash. I know it was not. I know it was not genuine. It was not malicious or anything like that. Genuine accident. So I have no problems. Right, send me a friend request. Mitchell Morgan. Good evening, Borky. Mitchell Morgan. Send me a friend request. I will accept it. And then when you go into the multiplayer bit in Gran Turismo 7, then tick the friends lobbies, and then you'll be able to see the lobby and you'll be able to get in. But yeah, definitely come down and race with us. It'd be good. But I need you to send me a friend request because all of these lobbies in GT7 are purely friends now. There is no open server or anything like that. These are only friends and only respectful racers that are allowed in, and we control it. If people are disrespectful on track or in the chat, then you know, action will and has and will continue to be taken. Where are we? Simon, drop me a chat message when you sent me your friend request, will you? Hello, Welsh boy. Oh, Welsh boy just joining as well. So I'm going to try and get this one underway in about a minute. Simon, if you're struggling to find me, then let me know what your PSN name is and I'll try and find you. But obviously I do want to try and get this one underway. You're binary carriage, aren't you? Yeah. Okay, let's do that one. That's accepted. Right, you should be able to find us now. You should be able to find us, my friend. Okay. Whoa, Speedy's in. BC Games is also in. So we've got 12 runners at the moment. Hopefully Simon will be over in just a moment. So we've got, let's just turn this down a little bit. We've got Jack Kobe, Greg White, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Strat Fury, me, Hulky, Speedy, Rita, Borky, BC Games and Krista Berger at the moment. And I'm just waiting for Simon to jump in. And then we'll get going. So just a couple of minutes, I hope, and we'll be up and running. And that'll put us on at 13. I can see Speedy's in his new livery, the blue to pink livery with the checkered markings. He spent some time working on a new way of producing those liveries quickly. So Simon's now in, binary carriage. And I can see that Jack Kobe and Greg White have got identical liveries. So we've got a couple of teammates up front. Well, you know they're going to be having a battle, don't you? Now, I often have an interesting race around here. Either it goes well or it doesn't. Okay, right. Can I just double check? I'm not going to do this all night long, but can I please double check that everybody realises that we are on heavy damage for this one. Heavy damage, 2 tyre and 2 fuel, and you need both the medium and the soft tyres. So please make sure you've got both the medium and the soft tyres. Welsh boy, I enjoyed the DB9 that much the other day. I'm going to use that car. Well, there we go. DB9 is a nice car. I have to say, it's a very nice car. Pretty quick too. Pretty quick. I'm going with the Zoot for tonight because there's a very good chance I'm going to be running the... right, I'm going to assume everybody's got their tyres sorted out. So let's just start the quali, make sure everybody's in. Yeah, got 13 runners. Let's get this one underway. I could be running the Super tonight in the daily, so that's one of the reasons why I've sort of gone to that one for this one. As usual, it's entirely up to you which tyres you qualify on. And actually, what I am going to do is I normally qualify on the tyres that I begin the race on, but I'm just going to swap those out on this one. Otherwise, I know that I'm going to be starting at the front of the grid. Oh no, it's fastest first, isn't it? No, it won't be. Speedy doing a nice 720 spin by the looks of things, at least a 720. Looks like that was going around on around on around on the curb. We hit a track limit warning. Well, we've got a track limit warning. It's only one thing to do. Code, what are you doing? No, you leave that alone. Right, I've got to be careful of anybody coming around behind me. What are you doing, dog? I need to stay out the way of these two coming through. Back to this one for the moment. A bit nervous not being able to see what's coming up behind me. Hulky getting out of shape behind me. I think I should have picked up my BMW. Oh, it's John going off into the gravel. Six, 7, 8, dropping like a stone. Dropping like a stone. Got Jack Kobe out front at the moment. Mad Max second. No, Greg White now second. Mad Max third. Hulky fourth. Jack Fury fifth. Welsh Boy sixth. Rita seventh. I'm eighth. Christopher ninth. Simon 10th. BC Games 11th. Walkie 12th. And Speedy in 13th at the moment. See how we go. Mikey73, thank you for subscribing to the channel. Got lots of Mikeys. Right, let's just switch the tyres. I'll give everybody a moment or two just to do exactly that. Okay, so we've got two Nismos out front, then a 911, then another Nismo, then a Beetle, the Aston, a couple of Supras, Genesis, 911, a Nismo, and a Hurricane. So I think we're going to have a ding-dong battle up front between those top three guys. But I tell you what, Hulky's not far away, neither's Drac Fury or Welsh Boy. So it's going to be an interesting one, this one. Let's get going. I'm going to assume that that's Mikey's new account. He's still mad, he's just trying to hide it. Yeah, poor Mikey had corruption on his account. He's had to completely rebuild a new account. So I really feel for him. All these cards are gone and everything. That's just horrible when that happens. I know, I've been there, it's happened to me. It happened to me. Okay. But I tell you what, that Aston Martin does get off the line quick. Right, let's keep it neat and tidy through this first corner. Keeping an eye on the radar. Watch the radar on the way in. Whoa. This Supra's a little bit slippery through these corners. Boy, you can just hear that Aston Martin rev up. Ah, it's got some noise in it. Ah, got to pit. I didn't actually forget to pit. I was scared stiff about cutting across the traffic, if I'm honest. I didn't plan it early enough. Let's see if we can jump in this time. Racing soft, don't fuel. Why didn't folk keep quality tyres? Because they don't have to young track. We found that some were and some weren't, and difficult to enforce, so sort of relax that one a little bit. Right, let's get going now and see where we come out. So we've lost out to Rita in those that little stop. We're a little bit back from Wellspoint in the Aston. I think I was tucked up behind him, listening to that beautiful soundtrack. See what we can do about trying to close up if we can. Took a little bit too much of the curb there. Just over a second away from meters, so possibly no slipstream. Good evening, number one. Oh, Rita got a better run out of there than me. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Do it for the boys. Oh, I'm sorry, boys. The lady wins again. The ladies win again. Oh, no. Oh. Well done, Rita. Gosh, she was soaking up some pressure there. Risky evening. Not sure who gifted me a membership, but who it was. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. I'm not sure either, but there we go. There we go. You are welcome. You are welcome. Oh, well done. Whoa, what a race. Do you know what I love? I don't care whether I win or lose. Races like that are just everything. What a battle Rita and I had there. Just unbelievable. If I can do that all night long, I'll be a happy boy. Mind you, it'd be nice to win one for the lads. So it's 1-0 to the ladies at the moment. 1-0 to... I don't want to start this battle of the sexes. I'm going to be in real trouble at the end of the night. I will be at real trouble at the end of the night. Although the next one's going to be interesting. The next one will be very, very, very interesting. Right. Your winner, Jack Kobe, 144.6 and the fastest lap. With a 1 second penalty. Greg White in second with a 1 second penalty also, a 146.8. Also with a 1 second penalty, Mad Max in third with a 146.4. So really tight at the top there. But look at that. All three of them with a 1 second penalty. If any one of those three had not got a second penalty, they'd have won. That penalty decided it. Any one of those didn't get it. There would have been... Oh, no, because it's 8.0. No, I'm lying. It's 8.0 who was ahead. So the second and third. They were half a second between them. Ignore me. Jack Pewee in fourth. My maths, crikey bad. Hulky in fifth. Welsh Boy sixth. Rita St James moving very quickly on. Mitchell Morgan in eighth. Speedy in ninth. Krista Berger in 10th. Simon 11th. Borky 12th. And BC Games in 13th. Lots and lots of penalties in that one. But your result in the end was Jack Kobe, Greg White and Mad Max. Well done to you. I hope that was respectful. I hope it was. I didn't see any shenanigans going on. Let's just change the event details. I can't because somebody's joining. Let's give that another try. Okay, who have we got that is holding up the proceedings at the moment? Number one and Tato Sandwich are joining. Let's see how we do this time. There we go. So in GR2 cars this time, we're at Watkins Glen long course. 5 laps here, so a quick sprint. 2 and 2 tyre and fuel. Racing medium, no need to pit. But I believe that I have changed the damage to heavy damage again in this one. We will just have a little quick look in a moment. We'll have a quick look. Let me just go and change my car. I'm going to grab that one. And we're going to go with the racing medium tyres for this, which is the required tyre. We'll just enter and then I'll drop into the... So we are 5 laps, sunrise 24, that's all good. Heavy damage, as I said, 2 and 2 tyre and fuel. And we are on medium tyres, no need to pit in the GR2s. And I am going to get this one underway at 21:40, so 5 minutes of running. I want to get out there as well, just do a lap or two. So 21:40, we'll get this one underway. At the moment, we've got a few more. We've got Jaws that's jumping in, and 16 runners at the moment. So I'm going to jump out on track. Oh, Simon, you haven't got any GR2 cars. Go and buy the NSX, mate. Go and get the NSX. It's a good little car, the NSX. That would be my advice. Or whichever one you like. Right. Let's go. All about the bus stop, this one. Where do we brake on the bus stop? It's a bit too late. Whoa. Bin that one. Let's give that another go. So 300 was too late, 400. We got through the start of the bus stop. Just coming out of the bus stop on the medium tyres was the issue. Oh, then track limits. watch the old bus stop tonight. Got that tree for coming out of the pits. One for the track limit. Some nasty penalties in this one. Whoa. 2 minutes. Feel as if I'm slowing down too early for that corner. Bill, for the bus stop. Whoa! Oh. John and I making a mobile chicane there, I think. Oh. Oh, it's Jack. How have you got bumped out, Jack? We got in here Greg White, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Jack Fury, me, Hulky, Jaws, Speedy, Number One Pops, Rita, Borky, Simon, Tater Sandwich, James Jollock, PC Games, and Krista Berger. So we got a few people in here to say who's in chat. Simon's in. Borky's in. So let's see who we get. I'm having a look, Jack. I think they've come across with John, possibly. Possibly. I'm suspecting. John, I need them to say hello, otherwise I've got people that are from PSR that are waiting. So number one's in. So we're just waiting for Jaws, Tato, James, and BC Games. How come you lost your place, Jack? That doesn't make sense. That does not make sense. So Jackson's Jaws. Thank you, my friend. We've got Jaws. James is in. Thank you. Hello, Borky. I knew you were kicking around. So I'm just waiting on BC Games and Tato at the moment. That's BC Games. And just waiting for... John, is Tato one of yours? Because I don't think I've got anything from Tato. Okay. I'm going to get this one underway in just a moment. Right, where are we? Racing medium tyres. Right, I'm not seeing... Okay, no worries. Okay, cool. Let's get this one underway. Welcome to all our new people. Welcome to all the new people. Hopefully you've all read up on our rules, PSR rules. Please, if you do bump somebody by accident or otherwise, please give the place back by having an apology. Do not rage quit. Race with the individual. Otherwise you will stand the risk of being kicked this evening, because we have got people that are waiting. Oh, across the pit lane while I'm talking. We have got people that are waiting to race. Two others have immediately got 3-second penalties. Chris, if I was you, I'd come in and come out again. Otherwise, you're going to waste this lap and the next lap. That would be my advice, my friend. Simon, you grabbed your place, mate. First come, first served in these lobbies. This happens on a busy night. There is no need for you to give way, my friend. You have as much right to be on track as anybody else. Really need 20 car lobbies. sooner PD does that, the better. Jack, if you're watching, watch out for anybody that rage quits, my friend. Anybody at all that rage quits is out of here. Tonight, we've got people waiting. Ah, that's over the... Let's let this car through. Good night, Jonesy. Where do we end up? 10 at the moment. Ooh, not good, not good, not good. The Welsh boy looking to be up front at the moment. Mad Max second at the moment. Hulky is on fire tonight in third. Potato Sandwich fourth. Greg White fifth. Speedy sixth. Rita seventh. James just jumped up to fourth. That's a big old jump. Speedy in 7th, Rita 8th, Track Fury in 9th, I'm in 10th, Borky 11th, Chris in 12th, BC Games 13th, and we've got George and Simon still running, and number 1 in 16th at the moment. Whew. Oh, okay. No worries. I'll bear that one in mind. Thank you, Jack. I was the lobby that you guys were in yesterday was brought to my attention earlier. Let's get this one underway. There's 1 or 2 accounts I've got my eye on as well, so don't you worry about that, my friend. All right, let's get going. Let's get going and see what we can do. Let's get going. Good luck, everybody. Remember, PSR rules. If you do bump somebody, please give the place back by way of an apology. Do not race quit. Rage quit. If you rage quit tonight, you will lose your place. Keep an eye on that radar. Up the inside of me at the moment. Ooh. It's going to be interesting through the bus stop. Tight up behind somebody like that through the bus stop. Very, very difficult to follow somebody through closely through there. Whoa! There's a car exiting stage right. Hey, Rita's sponsored by Rory Alexander this evening. Here it's all over the back of the wing. Those of you that follow Rory will know what all that's about. I wonder if that's a livery that he's running this week in the Daily C. I feel like I'm chasing Rory now. Oh, Rita, you're going to be in trouble chasing my Gran Turismo hero now. We need to get by, otherwise it's going to be 2-0 to the ladies. It's not looking pretty at the moment. Whoa! Huge slide there. Not only am I letting the Rita get away, I've now got jaws tight on my back bumper. Pushing me. no, Rita's put a car between us. It's not going to help my cause one tiny little bit. And especially if I go off. That's going to be another car coming through. And a half-second penalty. No, 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 no. This is all going wrong. Not too deep into there. Okay, 3 cars up front getting into a battle now. Another one between us. No, 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 no. It's 2-0. It's 2-0. No, 2-0. Oh, and I was miles away. 5 seconds. 4 seconds away. 4 seconds away. Wow, what a race. What a race. Look at that, just 1.6 seconds between Welsh Boy and Mad Max up front. Hulky with a fine podium as well. Rita 4th, Jaws 6th. I got, sorry, Jaws 5th. I got 6th. And then Drac Fury in 7th. Just hitting the wall. Gave me the run out of the last corner. And therefore just managing to get across the line just ahead of Drac Fury. And we are off to a doozy of a race for the next one. Let me just shut my door. Joanna has gone to bed. Bear with me a second. Just shut my door. I think Coda's in bed too, which is good. Whoa, we're back, we're back, we're back. Just check my friend requests. I think we're good for the moment. Yeah, no more friend request yet. It's good. Woo! Oh. Drac Fury has thrown a yellow flag. Ooh, is that a genuine yellow flag? Okay. Yeah, we got a yellow flag thrown. Okay. That'll mix things up a little bit. So where are we going? Replay. We'll save the replay and we'll share it. I'm assuming that was last corner, Drac. You want to do it after? Well, George has left anyway, it looks like. I think he possibly knew what he'd done, maybe. Maybe. Drac, do you want to do the yellow flag now or later? You were the guy that was infringed, so you get the call when you want to do it. Later, okay? I'll rely on you to shout out as and when. Your result there, Welsh Boy in first, Mad Max in second. Sorry, Welsh Boy in first with the fastest lap, a 1:31.6. Mad Max in second with a 1:31.8. Hulky in third with a 1:33.3. Rita in fourth. Jaws in fifth. I got sixth. Drac Fury in seventh. Tato in eighth. Speedy in ninth. Chris in 10th. James 11th. Borky 12th. Simon 13th. Number one Pops in 14th. BC Games 15th. And Greg White in 16th. So your top three, Welsh Boy, Mad Max and Hulky. Before I forget, Mad Max, can you reach out to me in Discord after the stream, please, at some point? Not a problem. Don't fret. Don't fret. I've just got something I want to run by you, if you wouldn't mind. Okay. Right. Let's go into the event settings and we'll load up the next one, which is Tokyo Expressway Clockwise. Now, this one, I will check the details. We're in the super formula for this one. So we are in the super formula. It should be the SF23 Honda or Toyota. Magic, thanks. Appreciate that. Don't worry. It's nothing to worry about. Absolutely nothing to worry about. You haven't done anything. It's no. Don't worry. I don't. Whenever I say, can somebody just get in touch with me afterwards? People go, oh, what have I done? What have I done? You've done absolutely nothing, my friend. So don't worry. No, not that one's not going to help me. Where are we? So this is the Super Formula SF23 that we're looking for. And we're looking for racing soft tyres. So that is the car that we are after. Okay, I need to turn off the old nitrous can be fitted. I'll just go unrestricted, I think. So yeah, this is specifically the Super Formula SF23. This one. Don't actually think. I can't actually remember what I put in the Discord now, but there we go. But it is specifically that car. We are on. Let me just tick in, and so we are on Tokyo Expressway East. 8 laps around here. The weather is random as always. The boost is on strong for this one. Boost is strong. Mechanical damage is light. And we should be on racing soft tyres. But looking at that screen just a moment ago, I think you might want to double check that you've got some wet tyres. Because I don't know quite how this one is going to go. I am not in charge of the weather. So we're going to go qualifier at 22:10 for this one. 22:10. Now this is not, I underline not, a smashy bashy. We've got 13 runners in this one, so hopefully Jack Kobe can get back in. Although I think he's gone off doing some other bits and pieces. Simon, you do not need to pit. You don't need to pit on this one. Weren't we doing the SF? Oh, Jack, we were, but you didn't remind me, my friend. You didn't remind me this morning. How am I going to remember? Let me just send myself an email. Bear with me a second. If I send myself an email, that will remind me to do it for tomorrow. New email to me, as in my proper name, at work. And this is the F3500 at Goodwood, I think, wasn't it? I'll send that email, and that will remind me now to do that tomorrow. I apologise, mate. I remember you did ask me, but I forgot all about it. When I get in work mode, mate, I forget. I have a brain like a sieve. Everything that you guys ask me to do during a stream, I always forget. What you need to do is shout them out in Discord afterwards. Because I look at Discord the next day and then just act on all of that. But yeah, definitely tomorrow. And it's definitely in there, so it'll be happening. Okay, what have we got? We have got in here at the moment Greg White, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Unfazed, Grenster. So Unfazed has made it for this one. Welcome. Jack Fury, me, Hulky, number one, Rita, Borky, Simon, and Chris. Hulky saying tyres. I know, I need to change my tyres. Don't worry, I haven't forgotten. I was looking to see what the weather was going to do. I'm also not quite sure how wet it is out there. It looks pretty wet out there at the moment. And we're going to get going in just under a minute. Oh, Jack Kobe's going to be miffed. He's going to miss this one. But there we go. There we go. Rita's in the best livery ever. The Aston Martin Cognizant livery. But we've got some other good ones in there. Christa Berger, is he in the red 5? Is that the red 5 logo, livery? Hulky in team green with a bit of purple thrown in. And Welsh Boy's in a nice livery too. Right, let's get going. We're going to be going at 10 past, so get ready, ladies and gentlemen, because we are going to be going. Right, I will remind you, this is a clean race. This is clean, this one. So clean race. Boost is on. So if you do happen to get caught up in something, some shenanigans by accident, then you will catch up. Right, let's go. Let's just make sure nobody else is trying to join. Nope, we're good. We've got 13 runners. Let's get this one underway. 5 minutes of quali. So basically, you're gonna with the quali and the overrun, it's gonna be really quick. So you're basically gonna get an out and a flyer. That's about it on this one. Out and a flyer. I can't remember what I said. I think I got mechanical damage on light for this. Yay! You can normally go through, mind you, we're going the normal way round, but you can normally go through these corners flat. Big question is, what is the weather going to do? is this weather doing? I think I changed too early. I think we might have made a mistake here. Hello, Grenstein. I didn't see you pop in. Good evening, my friend. Oh, where is that rain going to go, actually? Spray off the back of those cars. Too deep. Ninth. Oh, 10th now. We drop him. No! Rita's in 2 places in front of me at the moment. Aye. Number 1 pops out front. This is actually quite interesting. Because we have got Super Formula 19 and 23 in this one. 3 19s at the front. Potentially, Mad Max, yes. So I'm going to treat this as a 2-tier race. I'm just going to do, let me just do a double check. And I'm going to modify my randomizer slightly. Because I think I just put this one down as Super Formula, if I'm honest. If I'm honest, this could be my mistake. And I'm going to put my hands up if I am. I'm pretty sure. I had a busy morning this morning and I put this up in a panic this morning. I've just got it in a Super Formula. I've only got it in a Super Formula. Let me just do one very, very quick change in the randomizer. So this is room 130. So 130. And this is Super Formula. And it needs to be SF23. I need to specify that specifically next time I put this one out. So I apologise, guys. That is my mistake. But we have got... I did say Super Formula, exactly. I did. It is my mistake. It's my mistake. It should be Super Formula 23s, but it was advertised as plain Super Formula. So I'm quite happy with 19s and 23s. We'll see. We'll have a two what's it race, a 2-category race in this one. We'll see how it goes. But then boost is on, which is going to mitigate a lot of stuff anyway. Rodney, my PlayStation name is Mitchell Morgan. In fact, have I left it in there? Does that now come up? I think it should. I know at one point we did take it out. The old exclamation mark PSN. Whoa. I was thinking about other things there. Where is the first corner? All I can see is a load of red lights. We've got it slowed down. We're in the wall. Having to be very careful. We're under yellow flag conditions. I'm not quite sure when that yellow is going to be pulled in, or if it has already. I think it has. This is going to be one heck of a race. hoping this track is going to come to me in a minute. Oh, we've got a car going off really wide into the last corner. Don't know whether that was self-inflicted or otherwise. On the whole, considering the conditions, this one actually seems pretty good. I was expecting a lot more bumps. See, Mikey's just said something in chat, but I can't see what that is at the moment. It's a bit difficult to race this one and look at the chat. There's a lot going on. Nice move, Borky. I nearly rear-ended Chris. Borky took massive advantage of that one. Borky, why are you slowing down, my friend? Still no time to look at the chat. Mitch is what? Not upcoming for some reason. There's stuff going on in the chat, I just can't look at it. There's just too much going on track. And I don't want to be the instigator of a massive pile-up. Mitchell hyphen Morgan. 2 hyphens. Oh. I did keep it out. You're right. I did keep it out to make people interact in the chat. Well remembered. Well remembered. That was the advice from a number of people. Oh, this is wet. sort of hoping and expecting this to dry out a little bit more than this. We're all walking again a little bit sideways. Oh, we got a big crash. We got a big crash there. Hopefully those guys can sort that out amongst themselves. Not sure who was involved in that. Lap 5, and that's the first big crash that I've seen. Bearing in mind we're in the Super Formulas in the wet with boost at this track, I am surprised it's not been more chaotic, if I'm honest. I'm looking for a drier line forming now. Rodney, if you can't find me, then throw your PSN name out at the end of this race and I'll see if I can find you. Oh, nearly ran into the back of Max there. Took a look at the radar, clobbered the barrier. Goodness me, this is a full-on race. Mikey, this is hectic. This is a hectic one. Bearing in mind it's a clean 1-2, I am amazed that so many people are keeping this clean. Really, really surprised. Given how slippery and these cars. Caught the wall a few times there and slipped back a bit. And we boost on as well. Well, how did we know we were going to get rain on this? I had no idea. Nobody had any idea. Oh. Crikey, this is one mad race. Gee Dad, this isn't a Bashy run. This is supposed to be clean. This is not a Bashy race. Yeah, I don't particularly like the Bashy races, if I'm perfectly honest. Oh, this is great. Oh, somebody's going round. Got a car up the inside of me. Who's that? No, it's Rita. Oh my gosh. I didn't realise we were both so close on the track. I just hit the wall. Oh, she's gone wheel to wheel. Oh, I'm face club at the wall. Rita's going to get me again. Just no. Oh, that's 3-0. 3-0. Oh, wow. If you enjoyed that one, give me a thumbs up. That was magic. Absolutely magic. Yes, there was a few bumps, but I don't think anybody deliberately bumped anybody in that. Going through those corners so tight behind each other was just amazing. I mean, that weather in that car on that track. Oh man, I think that was about as respectful as you're going to get. I do personally. Oh, it's in the randomiser, Jack Fury. It was the weather that threw it out. That's in there as a dry race. That is not supposed to be a wet race. That one is actually in there as room 130, and it is not supposed to be wet. It's not supposed to be wet at all. That is what happens when you put random weather on. Occasionally, it will drop one out. Chris, I was on Inters. It started wet, then it went Inters. It was like, how brave are you on that one? Wow, what a race. What a race. What a race that was. Mad Max was your winner with a 146.4. Grenster in second with a 144.3. Jack Fury in third with a 147.7. Chris in fourth. Rita fifth. Greg in sixth. I got seventh. Unfazed in eighth. Simon ninth. Borky 10th. Hulky 11th. Welsh Boy 12th. And number one Pops in 13th. And we got a big old mix actually of cars. In fact, the Super Formula 19 possibly did worse than anybody. Grenster was at the top of the tree there in second. Otherwise, all the rest of the 19s were back at the back. So the 19 was not the car to have. It was not the car to be in, by the looks of things there. Interesting. Right. Oh, we're off to a new one, my friends. This is a race that we've not done before. This is Troll Mountain. It's the BAC Mono 16. 7 laps. The tyre wear is 11. The fuel consumption is 4. Mechanical damage is heavy. And we're on Sport Soft and Sport Medium tyres. This is a brand new one. Brand new one for us. Right. Have I got a friend request in? You just do a quick double check. Whoa, okay. I've got two. I've got one from Seismic Gaming and I've got one from Rodash. I don't know who those. Rodney, what PSN are you? What PSN are you, my friend? Right, we want the BAC for this one. And we're on sports, soft and medium, I believe. I thought I just bought racing, you donut. I want sports soft. Okay. Rodney, what is your PSN? Rodney, I need to know your PSN, my friend, because I need to accept it. Because I'm only accepting friend requests that are contacting me in the YouTube chat, and I've now got 3 on my phone. So I've got 3 in at the moment. If you've sent me a friend request, please let me know in the YouTube chat. You don't have to give me the whole of your name, just the first little bit if you want. But I don't know which one to accept. Why is that not working? Okay. As I say, I've got 3 on here at the moment. And we'll get this one underway at qualifier at 22:45. Rodney seems to have gone quiet. Right, it's not a lot I can do. Mitchell, this is a jest combo. What do you mean by a jest combo? If it doesn't work out, we'll lose it. Right, I'm not okay, cool. Right, so it's that one I want. Okay. Do we not think this is a good one, guys? We'll run it. We'll see how we go. And if it's not a good one, we'll lose it. Right, you're on sport soft and sport medium tyres. You need both. Whoa. Yuck. Okay, I can start to see why. You've got to have control of this one and then some. I have a funny feeling this is going to sort the men from the boys, this one. This one could be survival of the fittest. Right, I have got 2 minutes to learn how to drive this car. Get going. This is going to be interesting, very interesting. Who have we got in this one? We've got Greg White, Welsh Boy, Mad Max, Unfazed, Grenster, me, Hulky, Number One, Rita, Borky, Simon, Chris, and Drat Fury is passing on this one. Right, let's start this one. Whoa, getting lots of people don't like this one. That's what was suggested. That was what was suggested. I'm not saying who. I know who. And if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. Dab, why did I listen to such madness? Because whenever a combo is suggested, unless it's completely outrageous, it goes in for us to try. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. We can take a vote at this at the end. If it doesn't work, we'll lose it. We've got a lot of combos in here that a lot of people say, oh, this is going to be awful, and then they turn out to be good. So we'll see. Rodney, it's a bit late now, but you need to go into the lobby races, click friends at the top, and then it should say PSR in it somewhere, I think. Okay, Rodney's now found us. Unfortunately, though, we're into the quali. And then I think this is the last race of the evening, but you'll be set up for another night, my friend. Wow, Glen's on one of 158.5. Woo! Going to lie, the tyre wear has caught me out a little bit as well. Is it going to be different in the race? This one's got me scratching my head a little bit, I have to say. We need to be running both, but do you start on the mediums and come in? Do you... Oh, I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, this is going to be quite interesting. This is going to be quite interesting. Yeah. What tyres do you go for? Very interesting. This is going to be an interesting race. I'll just give people a moment or two just to sort their tyres out. Mikey's just saying, looks like lobbies are going to get full pretty quick from now on with the new drivers. Better be quick to join, guys. Yeah. Could be interesting. Could be very, very interesting. And we were at this time at the point a little while ago where we had a lot of races in. And we were filling up the lobby very, very, very quickly. Right, let's get this one underway. I'm gonna wait until 54. Uh, 22:55. I'm going to start this one. I just want to shut the door. So 22:55. I caught my wires. What? Every time I shut the door, Coda comes in. Then he goes out. Too many wires here. Oh. Hi Orb, how you doing, my friend? Right, let's go. Oh, in just a second. So as soon as that hits 55, we're going. Woo! So we've got a few guys out the front. Mad Max, Welsh Boy, Grenster and Unfaced. You can send me a friend request if you want, but I'll only decline it. Ooh. Let's go, right. Be interested to see what strategies people are putting on this one. Side of me, trying to give room to. Grenster with a bit of an off there. Oh. Me with a big old slide. Oh, Welsh Boy loving that number plate. Best number plate of the night, that one. Goodness me, has Unfazed got a tank of Kobe juice in that thing? I have a feeling there is a massive discrepancy between the softs and the medium tyres in this race. I've got a funny feeling the softs are super quick. Just vanished. Got Greg 3 seconds behind. quietest phase in the game. Whose money are you on? Who suggested this one? No worries, Drac. Say actually at the moment it's not too bad. Famous last words, yes, absolutely. I'm amazed on the wear. I'm not going to lie, when I saw the wear on this, I thought this is going to be crazy. We'll be in every lap, the tyres. In fact, I think when I did this, I might have asked the person to go away and double check. I'm not 100% sure on that, don't quote me on that. Might be some of the times that we might have been looking at. Unfazed has pulled out a 1:59. He's under 2 minutes and 7 seconds down the road. Still pulling away, 7-7 now. Mad Max 12 behind. A whole load of the guys behind have changed their tyres. I'm expecting to pull back very, very quickly during the pit stops. He's 9 seconds down the road now. Problem is, I don't know whether Mad Max has pitted. He has. I'm in trouble. Although there are a couple of cars there and a lot of people pitted, so I'm suspecting. Whoa! We've gone round. We've finally binned it. And I'm going to have that damage to the end. Enjoying this battle I've prepared in front of me with Mad Max and Grandster. My only problem is I got damage on the back and it's back end very loose. Sorry Welsh boy, had that all over. New mic on. Hopefully you can hear me again now. I was just saying there that August said famous last words, and then yeah, I went and binned it. So we're in 5th at the moment. But there are people behind with better tyres, I have no doubt. So let's, and I've spun, so let's see how we can do. Also, are the two guys ahead of me going to rein in unfazed? Renster, Mad Max. How are they going to do on the softer tyres, assuming they're on the soft tyres? I'm 42 seconds behind me. Hopefully you can hear me now. The mic did go back, it's because I was using it this morning. I picked up the wrong one, I should have picked up the bigger, longer one. Come on, Ramacon. Where's Borky. If I can get 5th with that spin, I'll actually be quite happy. Given these tyres and this combo. But I can see Borky behind me. Well done, unfazed. Grenster and Mad Max. Not a bad little combo, that one. Not a bad little combo. Vessel, lovely race with Mad Max throughout all 7 laps. There we go. There we go. Unfazed. Only half a second ahead at the very end. So Unfazed had all of that to himself all the way through. And then Grenster and Mad Max chasing down just less than 1 second for the podium at the end there, when I thought it was all done and dusted and finished. Unfortunately, I did have my spin, which caused me an issue. Otherwise, I could have possibly done a bit better, which was a bit of a shame. But, well, guys, what do we think about that one then? What do we think about that one? First time we've ever run it. I quite like that, I have to say. I quite like that. Welsh boy, I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say. I'm not going to say. That was good. I thought that was good. Oh, Mad Max had a half-second penalty on the last lap. Ah. Wow. Oh. Orbelator was good and she said the immortal words. Oh, love it. Your result there, Unfazed, was your winner with a 158.1. Grenster in second with a 157.7. Mad Max in third with a 157.8. Your fastest lap holder was Welsh Boy with a 157.7 in fourth. I got fifth, Borky sixth, Rita seventh, Greg White in eighth, Hulky ninth, Chris in 10th, Simon in 11th, and Drap Fury and number one both felt that one was a little bit too much for them, and they quit out that. Unfazed, Grenster, and Mad Max, your top three for that one. Yeah, I could see that Drap Fury, not his favourite one there. He's passing on that. Right, I am going to call it a night there, my friends, I am afraid. Hopefully, Rodney, you'll be able to catch up with us tomorrow, back here at 9 o'clock, normal time, for 4 more really cool races. The person that suggested that one has also suggested at least two other races that are in here. And I think I've got another 2 to go in. So I think he suggested, he or she suggested either 4 or 5. But I'm not saying who suggested it. I'm not saying. Good night, Rita. Thanks ever so much for racing. You beat me, I'm afraid. I think, what was that, 3-1? I'll get you next time. I'll get you next time. I said he many times. It must be a he. Okay, it's a he. We've only got one she, so that was sort of giving it away, wouldn't it? I'm afraid. Good night, Borky. Good night, Chris. Good night, everybody that is disappearing. I'm going to be heading off into the dailies for the moment. Welsh Boy likes who suggested that one. Let's just see what ticket I get. And then I'm going to be preparing for the daily races. Considering doing daily race B this week, I did look at some of the guys that were running... got a car. I was watching some of the guys that were running daily race C this week, and it did look a little bit interesting. Let's just put it that way. So I think I'm going to go daily race B and just see what will happen. I know that my DR won't improve as much, but what I'm looking for more than DR is some good, close, fun racing. That's what I want to try and get. Simon, good racing from all. Good night. I appreciate that, my friend. Rodney, come and join us next time. I know it took a while to get you in, but come and join us next time, please. That would be good. Well spun. I'm not normally a fan of that car, but with the tyre wear and tyres, it was enjoyable. Cool beans. Right, okay. We are off to, I'm going to try the, I don't know, I'm going to try the BMW for this one. I am going to try the Beamer. We're on racing medium tyres. With regards to the rankings, we've got Jack Kobe is in the Supra. RTR Tempo is in the 911. Craig's in the Supra. Collider Tom's in the Supra. David's in the Supra, as is Porsche. So the Supra is looking pretty hot, actually. RL9010 is in the 911. Unfazed is in the M6. Damage Inc is in the Hurricane. There's no real winner out of that. The Supra seems to be out there, but the number one in the world is in an M6. Then we've got a Supra. Then we've got a 911. The Supra, M6, Supra, M6, M6, Supra. It's a little bit between the Porsche, the Supra, and the M6. Now, you guys know that I like my M6. So, M6 Sprint model seems to be the one. I think we might go with the M6 Sprint model. I'm not going to do anything yet. Drax got a ghost up. Let me just, I've got Unfazed has got a ghost up too. I was looking for a ghost from Rory. Hang a minute, let's come out a bit. I have got a ghost up from Rory. I haven't got one yet. I was looking earlier on, but I think he's doing the daily race C. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab Drac Furies, just so I've got a couple to go for. Now I know that Jack Kobe's been doing some bits. Has he shared his as well, I wonder? He has. Oh, a 2:15.7. So I've got a few to work up to here. So yeah, we're all good there. A 2:15.7 is rapid. Yes. Very. As you can see there, nearly half a second quicker than Tempo. Tempo's not slow. I'd like to get top 10, which is a 2:18.4. So I need really to be chasing Unfazed on this one. But let's just step up through the collection at the moment. Oh, crikey. This is where it gets really confusing. So we've got Unfazed in the, so I'm looking for the ones that have been set this today. Unfazed is the 2:18.0, Beetle is 2:18.7. So let's go for the 2:18.7 first of all and see what we can do. Right, again, Eau Rouge is my nemesis. BMW is quite nice through there. A little bit of a slide on there. Did look at a few replays earlier on and ran around the track very slowly earlier just to get an idea. But I haven't actually run any laps. So there's a relatively slow one put in. Now we'll go for it. Now we've got a banker. Don't normally go through there and forth, but saw a few guys earlier on doing that. might do is I might load up Jack's lap in a moment and just have a look and see what gears he's using. See how that compares to what I was watching earlier on. Whoa. No, it's not safe for a car. That Astro, you put a wheel on there and you're in trouble. That one's okay. Cut that one. Yeah. Just retry that. Yeah, I'm not ready to do a race yet, Drac. I wanna watch Jack Kobe's lap time. I didn't know that Jack Kobe had put a time up, so I want to have a look and see how he went about his lap. Then I'll probably chase unfazed for a few minutes, and then I'll maybe get into the next one. So 225 is where I'm at the moment, which is nowhere near quick enough. I need to be finding 2 seconds. Quite a fair bit to find. 2 seconds, if I'm honest. I'm going to give my glove, or give my hands a bit of a break from the gloves for a moment. So we're going to have a look at Jack's time. And see what we can learn. Maybe. You know, I do tend to like to qualify and race in the same car. Right, so where's Jack braking for the first one? Because I feel as if I'm braking a little bit too late. Okay, so he's braking just after the board. We've got gate over there. What else have we got? Not a lot, an awful lot to look at there. That gate is not really going to help. So probably just after the 100-meter board. Just got to feel it. There's a lamppost lights there. More importantly, he comes down to first, then second on the way out. And I'm not going down to first for that corner, so I'm not getting the rotation. So that's something to bear in mind. It's a 64 Eau Rouge. Brake on the curb and third through here. I'm second guessing. Yes, brakes at the beginning of the curb. Oh, second through there. Second and up to third. Okay, it's a second for rotation. Just feathering it through there in fourth. Crikey. So, beginning of the curb again. Down in second, first for rotation. Or then up into third. Oh wow. Now admittedly it will be slightly different in my car, probably. Now this is going to be interesting. Where is he braking here? On the 50? No, after the 50. Again, we've got 2 guys on the left hand side there. But basically just after the 50s, third gear or 5th. Ah, I've been going through here in 4th. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I won't be flicking around as much. That's why I'm glad that Unfazed has done me a time. So, second and up to third. I'm going to have a look at Unfazed in a moment to see how it compares. And we might even have a look at one of the fast ones tomorrow, but for the moment I just want to just settle in how we're going. It should be flat through here. And then you're braking at the 150. Between 150 and 100. Again, using first. Oh, lots of curve there. Up on that one. Okay, I was looking at that a moment ago. I was playing around with that a moment ago with that curve. So you're taking a lot of the curb on the way in there. A lot of the curb on the way in. Right, let's just come out of there for a second. And do just want to have a look at unphased. Okay, unphased is going to do about 1 in a minute. So that's given me some rough ideas of what I should be doing. So I'm going to leave unphased to run a better lap. Like I said, there is a top time that I could be looking at, but I'm tired tonight. So I'm going to have a look at that with fresh eyes tomorrow morning. And I may well do some pace chasing during the day just to see what we can do. So if I go car settings, I don't want car settings at all. I want ghost settings. I know that Jack is going to be far too fast for me. And unphased gets me nearly a second more. So let me just chase this one because these guys have been good enough to upload their times. And there is of course always the Supra to have a look at. Unphased, are you using first gear much in the BMW? Oh great, what a livery to put me on. He did that for a reason. I'm going to have to stay in front of him now. Otherwise I've got to look at that Joker livery. Oh, I can't be having that. It's so much better when you're chasing the car that you're racing in. I don't know what it is. Come on, let's go. Runs unphased, close to the line there. Through there, really close. Well, Jack Kobe, I think I need you to set me one in the BMW, my friend. I think I'm going to be chasing unphased for a while, especially if it goes quicker still. Oh, too deep. Like that one. 1 to 5 last corner. What do you mean by 1 to 5? Don't quite understand that. Oh, 125. Okay. One, two, five's too late. Oh, way too late, way too late. No. It's horrible, horrible, horrible. Enjoy studying the very, very quick BMW, I think, tomorrow. And then come out and chase unphrased quicker time. Just jump into a daily in a minute, depending on when they're starting. Got 219, and although unfazed, I think he's technically an A. He's, in my book, an A plus rated racer every day of the week. So if I can get into the 119s, I think that's good enough to get me in mid-B. Time to have a look and see where we're at. So we're still going to be way off unfazed time, but safest time at all. Definitely better nearer to the 150. 118.7. Four minutes. Okay. So 218.7. Sorry, did I say 118.7? I meant 218.7. So 218.7. Ooh. Doesn't get me on my top 10, I don't think. No, it doesn't. 218.7. I've got another half a second to find. But we'll see how we go. Right, when we go into the race, I will be killing the chat for obvious reasons, which I'm going to do right now. I'll see you on the other side, guys. Oh, actually, double check that this is just a straightforward sprint race. I'm pretty sure it is. Let me just double check. I know what I'm doing. I'm pretty sure it's a straightforward sprint. 99% sure it'll be a sprint race. It's a pain you can't see the race settings at that point. Is that okay, or is that a corner cut? I'm trying to just think about our phase line through there. Trying to picture Jack's ears now. It's that corner that's going to get me. It's if I can get a rouge nailed, that is the next corner that I've got to work on. The one before the green Astro. That's where I've really got to be careful. Whoa, we're in with A's. We got, oh, Yield 2D is in here. RTR. Oh, Yield 2D has joined RTR. Interesting. Link C Threatwood, Dazzler. Then we're into the B's. We've got another A, a Melody there, and we're starting 14th, so we're quite far down. Again, we're quite far down. Oh, pushed the wrong button. I can never remember where the buttons are for this thing. Yeah, I've got to work out where the chat buttons are on the wheel. Right, here we go. Here we go. Let's just try and just... Oh, let's see what we can do. First race. You know what I'm like with my first one. We'll see how we go. 14th. Rolling start. I think we're on. We're going traction control 1 for the moment. I'm hoping to lose traction control as we go through this one. The L2D will not be listening to me, but I wish him all the best of luck out there in first place. Good luck, my friend. And yeah, we'll just see how we go. Remember, we are still very much a mid-B ranked racer, so being in with A's is a bit of a surprise. Not a good place to start me, although a couple of those other guys struggled as well. Really is a very, very grotty place to start Spa. Back at that point of the grid. This is where we needed a grid start, really. Oh, those two going side by through there is going to be iffy. Looks like Max has backed out. We're going to need a few accidents up front in this one. Oh, I hope that wasn't a penalty. Well, it was for him up front, not for me. Thank goodness for that. Woo. Keep it together, Mitchell. Whoa. Come on. What are you doing? On yield. That is a hard 3 laps. That is a tough 3-lap race. That is harder than I had imagined, if I'm perfectly honest. Oh. Much, much harder than I had given credit for. Oh. Oh, yeah. Rubbish place to start, really. Oh. Right. Where do we get to? B's gone backwards. Max. I think that was his rejoin. It was pretty horrendous, if I got the right person. But there we go. But we are going backwards. We're still Hurrell 9010. Good evening. We are still going backwards on our DR. Haven't looked at the DR actually. Let me just let you know what it is. There we go. It's heading backwards. Heading backwards. Was I out of order in that one with that rejoin? And then he was just like so slow through that corner. Maybe dirty tyres or whatever. But I thought that rejoin was a bit with cars coming around quickly. Welcome your thoughts on that one. I would really welcome your thoughts. And may well be one for me to go and have a look at. There we go. And again, unfortunately, still not enough to actually get the DR going up. Oh, the rejoin wasn't Max. Why did I get the... Why did he have a go at me then? Why did he have a go at me? Let me just go have a look. What did I do? What did I do wrong? What did I do? So who was the guy that complained? Max was the one that was complaining. The one in the my items. Let me see what I can learn from this. So he was in the oh, this guy here. What did I do to that guy then? So, was that netcode? Is that what he's on about? So we're miles away. So we don't think it was that then. Then I gave him room. Okay, is it this one? Is it that? Is that what he's on about? Jack Kobe, I need your help on this one because you're a pro. You know what you're talking about. I need your decision on this. Is Jack Kobe around? Because we went into there and I gave him loads of room on the inside, loads of room. And then we're alongside. And then I'm leaving him space on the exit. So I'm good. I didn't do anything wrong. Okay. I thought he was the one who was rejoining badly. So, okay, thanks, Jack. I appreciate you. Had to be the incident. Okay, I'm good. Okay, I'm good. Cool. As long as it's not me that's messing up, I don't mind. That's what I'm doing now. I'm looking at the replays. When somebody calls me out, looking at the replays to see what I might have done wrong. So I can learn. That's all I want to do, just learn. So, yeah, a couple of minutes. No worries. We'll do one more, and then I'm going to call it a night. 2 minutes. Guys, appreciate your help there. Thank you for your input on that. At least that way, if we come up against him again, or he says anything, at least I know I've got the confidence now to say, I left you room, you didn't leave me room, I was up the inside. It just goes to show that before you shout out in chat, you need to go and look at replays. You need to go look at replays, you really do. Jack, I don't think I can download your... No, I can't download it for the moment. I'm going to have to grab that in a minute. Unfortunately, I don't want to jump out. I've only got a minute before we go. I'd like to get on my top 10, but I'll work on it tomorrow. There's no way I'm going to catch Jack Kobe. But it could be that I will be going... Could be going for chasing Jack Kobe's time, possibly. Depends how quick it is. I might be chasing Unfazed, I might be chasing Jackson, I'm not sure. Dalen, yeah, we do GT7. Basically what we do is on a Sunday we do ACC all night for 3 hours, 9 till midnight. And then during the week we do an hour ACC at 8, and then from 9 until 11 lobby racing at Gran Turismo, and then from 11 till midnight or slightly after tonight, because I want to do another race, I do the daily races. So that's my normal schedule. So let's see what we can do here. Right, I'm going to lose the chat, I'm afraid, guys. I want to concentrate. It's something I'm getting used to doing is just pushing the screen out the way. We're starting 8th now. Only... Oh, Max is in the room. Oh, this is going to be interesting. Max is in the room. This will be interesting. How do we play this one? How do we play this one? So we're 8th. We need to be 6th or higher. Hopefully he'll get a couple of passes done and I can follow through. And we won't get into a tangle. But we shall have to see. Still not quite sure how much of that you can take. I'm wondering if that's a bit too much. Seventh. I think we made one place on that one. Just one place. But one place is better than none. and we managed to stay out of Max's way as well, which was good. So no shenanigans there. Oh, we go. Oh, yeah, only 3 laps. This one, very, very, very quick race. Very quick indeed. It really needs to be 5, I think, this one. Very, very, very quick. I'm just going to come straight out of there. Right. So the DR is not going to change much on this race. With that few laps, we're really not going to be doing very much with the DR at all, I don't think. So anyway, there we go. That is me done for this evening. Thank you ever so much for watching. Thank you ever so much for racing, everybody. Tomorrow, I might try during the day if I can to get my lap time down. Whether I stream that or whether I just run it around work, I'm not quite sure. It depends on how my lunch break pans out. If you want to see me stream it, throw me a thumbs up in the chat or something, just to let me know whether you'd like to see it streamed. I just think sometimes the streams of just watching somebody going around chasing somebody are boring. But what I'd really, really like to do is to try and get down to a 2:18, 2:18.5, because those times are going to drop during the week, I've got no doubt. And at the moment, on my friends ranking, I'm sitting at 13th. So a 2:18.7, a 2:18.4 will get me. Well, it needs to be a low 2:18 will get me 12th. I really need to be chasing unfazed with a 2:18.0 to get up into 8th or 9th, but these times are going to be dropping as well, and I'm pretty sure. So RL9010's a thumbs up. Risky is a thumbs up too. What I will do just while I'm here, if I just go into unfazed, I think he said he'd put a quicker time up, 2:18, 2:18.2. Oh no, it's okay. 2:18.2 is up there. So 2:18. Is that the one I grabbed? Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. But I think I'm going to need to start following Jack, and I do need to watch his replay quite a bit, and he's done that in the M6 as well for me, so that will be good. What I will do is I'm going to go and grab that one, his gallery. I'm going to grab that time because I think that's the one I'm going to be chasing. It's going to be insanely quick, but well, we shall see what happens. Right, I'm going to call it a night. I will catch you a little bit later. If you haven't already, please smack the like button. If you're new around here, please consider hitting that subscribe button, and I will see you back here tomorrow. For now, take care. Bye.